The Irish princess is Liv. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun and
silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's a trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Eveyone plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and ed. My rose, please read my rules. Do not spam. You'll get 3 warnings. After 3 warnings, you'll get a 30-minute timeout, and after that it. Right, seems like no one really wants to come and watch me wow.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way
Just waiting on for some people, and then would be right back.
Snake, what are you doing? You got Rykov's clothes, didn't you? Hurry up and change into them. If you fail your mission, you'll be taking me down with you. Get it together.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered. How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
So the longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, I think I'm in people's bad books right now. So at super_sour_punch. Check out the awesome at super_sour_punch. They are killing it playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at https://twitch.tv/super_sower_punc. I got that new Spider-Man 2. I am hoping to cut stream that soon. Sweet.
Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost.
In just waiting on to send my moderators. I think different time zone now.
Developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held. Select Officer from Uniform on the camouflage screen to change into Rykov's uniform. However, that won't be enough to pass as Rykov. To really become Rykov, you'll need to make your face look like his as well as your clothes. As for how you do that, well, I'll let you think about it.
Oh, I got a new mob or combat one. I got that one too, on PC. I completed for story mode. I wasn't impressed. I was a D*** angry about the ending of a story. Mode on that game is not as good as Mortal. It's a beautiful game though. A super_soar_punch. Oh yes, I do agree for graphics. Looks so real, how they basically made for people look so real. That is amazing, and I do.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir. Sir.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be a girl with what likes to search everything. Trying to send out more invites when I'm playing. Hey. I am back to death. Yeah, finally got one of my moderators here. Hello. So at Jeremy Darkness 20, welcome back, my friend. Check out the awesome at Jeremy Darkness 20, they are killing it playing Scarface. The world is yours at https://twitch.tv/JERENYDARKNESS20. Title: At Davina 446. Davina 446's title is Irish Princess 18+. Eveyone is welcome to watch and have fun in my stream. Hello there. Thank you for popping in my motorway. Oh, how are you, Jeremy?
Not too bad. I'm full. Can't eat anymore.
Fucked up. I was in the hospital. Parody, there is a way on here where you can actually bribe for God. I'm okay, doing great. Sorry to hear about you in being hospital. I hope everything's gone better for you now. Let's go. Alcohol poison is a big long story thing. I didn't know your food can grow flies.
This is rotten.
I was in the show and I collapse. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. It was yesterday actually. Do you know Wednesday just gone? I'm actually 20. Now, I am a young adult. I'm not baby Davina no more.
Sir!
I have been looking forward to this. We get the long enter of this full game.
Here it is.
War_Tijabrian
You can
just
count on me.
subscribed.
What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
So at War_Tijabrian, thank you so much for that. Describe, how are you?
What's the matter?
Karmab 8 LFG, Karmab 8 LFG, Karmab 8 LFG, Karmab 8 LFG, Davina 10XX, Davina 10XX, Davina 10XX, Davina 10XX.
I see.
Check out the awesome at War_Tijabrian. They are killing it playing Counter-Strike at https://twitch.tv/war_TIGERBRIAN. Please go give them so. I see you, bro. You're welcome, my friend, at Davina 446. At Jeremy Darkness 20. I am so glad I have subtitles. I see you, Jeremy Darkness. Hope you feeling better.
Who's there?
BRB taking shower.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here? I told you
Okay,
before.
enjoy
didn't
your
I?
shower.
I'm going to get you out of here. A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Hey Davina, how are you doing today?
Don't tell me. The Shagohods. Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was
So
originally
at Rebel
designed as a tank
1984,
that could
hello,
launch
I am
nuclear
doing
weapons any
fantastic
time
and
in
great.
terrain.
I thought we
There was
recomplete this
just
game by
one
tonight.
problem we couldn't figure
Then
out
tomorrow
how to
wait
solve.
1878
The
restart
ICBMs we
on
have
speed.
today are simply
Check
too
out the
big
awesome
for
at
the
Rebel
Shagohod to carry.
1984.
But
They
the
are killing it
military
playing
would not
Marvel
hear of it.
Spider-Man 2 at
They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile
https://jrrebbl1984. Please go give them S.
That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating
You're
the
just
Shagohod
playing, you do
itself.
playing Spider-Man 2 as well.
Accelerating it.
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the
I'm doing okay.
Shagohod.
Trying to grind out some
Unit
DBD
incorporates
before the
same
reset.
technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Okay.
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles
I started a new game on
6,000
ultimate
miles.
difficulty. I love
6,000
Spider-Man 2.
miles.
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes.
I'm
And that's
enjoying
not
this
the end
Metal
of
Gear
it.
game.
He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production
I
tomorrow.
still think I should stream Metal Gear Phantom Pain after this one.
Tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea
That
of
would be
using
fun.
threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
I want Metal Gear Solid 4.
And the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got
I
a
never
chance.
played
All we
Metal
have to
Gear
do is
Sights
destroy
so
the
far, but
prototype
I
and
heard
whole
it came out
facility
on
before they can mass
PlayStation
produce
3
it.
and it's really good.
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow.
Complete this time, I think next year. They re-bringing out the connection of suffering to its core.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
What does landscape mode mean?
Sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
Love at super_sour_punch. There's 82% between Davina 400 and 46 and at super_sour_punch showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss.
Existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Jesus Christ, did he just touch his winky?
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first,
You just gonna be making myself a coffee.
pay for hurting Ivan.
Brutal. Yeah, I know. I've just gone to a bathroom. He reads you a menu.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
I am kind of glad they got it blanked out so we can't see it.
Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
The Second World War and the First World War torture tactics is this.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
I think that the kill man with one letter shot.
Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it. What's this? A transmitter?
This game is so
Who's
goddamn brutal.
responsible for this?
I am so sorry.
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, And now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
That general has a stick so far up as a ray asterisk asterisk. I don't like him. I wish I can kill him.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell.
Here's baby. I am also a lot.
You're
a little pervert. There he is.
What are you talking about?
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
This game is awesome, and being a remake of a PS3 game, the story of that age.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door...
Yeah, I know, but it's brutal for a game. I played brutal games, but scene is brutal, and I don't like the talk to scene, but it's a game.
Eva.
But can't get too close to your cell.
Thank you for that hydrate, Jeremy.
I'll be in touch.
I had a sip of a nice warm hot chocolate.
Time to eat! Huh? What? You don't want this?
Apparently you can grab him by talking to him. By chucking him your food.
Snake?
Major,
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah,
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
One thing I do like about this game is the little chat you can have.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here
And
on,
what
it's
I
going to
heard
be
is what
difficult
more
to
you
see
play
out
and
your right
listen to
eye.
her stories.
Attacking in first person
You
view will
opened
feel
up
a
a lot
little
more
different from
stuff with their
before. Be
pictures.
careful.
Snake, what do you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I
A
have to
fork
make
is
the
if you
most out
don't
of
have a
every
knife
item
or
by
fork.
adapting them to different
You can still use it as the weapon by sticking
this
in
fork, for
someone's eye or
instance.
sticking
At first glance,
it in their
looks
leg.
useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
I don't like that track of films either. So I know what Snake is feeling there.
Chow time! Huh? Hey, thanks!
After I bribe him, I'm gonna kill him for God. I'm gonna stab him with my fork. Ha 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 ha, Demon Davina.
Hey, eat up! Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a cold
Can
war
someone
anyway?
remember that?
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
I am very close to my follower goal. All I need is 2 more people. Partying face, partying face, partying face.
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Yeah, permission is the only permission I have to go for. I don't care if other suspect I'm gonna stab her with my snake. What Snake says, ha ha.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
War_Tigerbrian just subscribed for 10 months in a row. War_Tigerbrian just resubbed for 10 months. Thank you so much for subscribing to me again for 10 months. You're awesome.
What's going on?
Told you I am a girl of my word. That god is died with most fork. Lurk. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you. Got you tabbed up. Thank you for lurking. @war_Ty_Jabrian. So at @war_Ty_Jabrian. Check out the awesome at @war_Ty_Jabrian. They are killing it playing Counter-Strike at https://twitch.tv/war_TIGERBRIAN. Please go give them so. Hello there. Shared the stream on Twitter. Hope it can grab you 2 more follows. So at R3DH00D818 hello, welcome in. Check out the awesome at R3DH00D818. They are killing it playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at https://twitch.tv/r3DH00D818. Please go GI. At treble 1984, thank you so much. I appreciate you. YouTube. https://www.youtube.com/channel/HYVBUFLLODOCN_S11Q. This is my YouTube account. Please join it if you want to. Discord. https://discord.gg/3gxu5wgsaz. Tacky Talk. How's it Game Boyne? Take Talk. My game's going great. TikTok. I think we're gonna stab someone with a fork in a second. Yes, I am. TikTok. TikTok. Yeah, sometimes my TikTok doesn't work. Are you going ready? We're going to kill some people before.
Radio, where's our backup?
I love that gun.
I see him!
Truth, I don't know where I need to go. I don't remember this game very well, so I'm not help.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess.
It's fine, thank you.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the
That code to that door I did need 1,878 tons, understand it. So I had to use a fake death pill.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Someone told me the ending of this game is the most saddest one that I've all of a Snake games. That dog Solar Get Malfi told me, so I had to pull it down. I do like for drumming on this game. Sounds like a little bit of Terminator 2.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Whip his ass, Davina.
Huh?
It seems like Ocelot really fancies Snake. In some ways it's kind of weird.
Don't die on me yet.
Desperate is scary. Who am I facing against, or do I have to kill myself? I don't need 1,878 tons, no.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad.
So about my language, but how RF *****, I am waiting to basically feed him. It is a ghost.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Hide 1878 essay psychic so basic. He can speak to dead people. Can someone please tell me what is this boss's name? I do not like this at all. It's a scary from music kissed Alton.
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Oh, I get it now.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake is basically on the living and dead. So basically he's in the middle of a twin of living dead. He needs to wake up.
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I think you need to try to dodge the ghosts. The song track reminds me of a film called For Crow. This game's amazing even if we kill loads of people. This bit will be full of people. Sounds like Snake the serial killer of fish.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I have already enjoyed that, actually bit spooky, but really good.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with...
Apparently drowning is after
special
all
power.
for choking and spluttering.
ESP, which
It's
was
the
subject
most
of
peaceful
extensive
death.
research in the Soviet
You
Union.
can never have about one of the one with
Especially
D.
gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss?
Sorry, you should have not heard that.
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah.
Is my stream working okay, everyone?
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there. Nice to meet you, Snake.
She does kick and rock on that bike.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
One thing I do not like is where I gotta save this game myself. There's no auto goddamn save. It's annoying.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind.
Cynthia, a very nice name. That's give me a idea.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
I like sushi. It's very nice actually.
Darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Sorry Sophia, but you're not adjusting me.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake.
If anyone is still here, do you reckon I could rock out to be simple? Yeah, I got the blonde hair and the brown eyes to match, but I'm old.
It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
What is this supposed to be?
Let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that.
Jesus, what is this?
I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
I already thought they were having sex, not like residents.
That's some female intuition you've got.
That was amazing and funny.
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
So C3 is like C4, yes.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
We're gonna go out gun blazing and kill everyone who I see on this game.
Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
I know Rasmus wears that patch.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking him, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth, did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a
Yes.
UFO, so why not?
Are you guys ready? We're going to go in guns blazing and kill everyone who we Hide demon Davina's hair. There's enough time. We can play a different game after this. But I would have to reset my screen.
Who's that?
I kill everyone, here we go.
He's over there?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence.
Kill them all.
Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky
Glass
high,
face with
the
tears
best
of joy.
way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
To everyone, I will be streaming tomorrow. After I gotta go out for a bit, but I'll be streaming. About 3 o'clock it'll be spoiled RM.
What's wrong?
That is my favorite weapon of them all. Hi, how are you? So at GitW39 I am doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you and welcome. Check out the awesome at GitW39. They are killing it playing Grand Theft Auto 5 at https://twitch.tv/guitpler39. Please go give them some. You're welcome, I'm okay, thanks.
How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Thank you so much for that hydrate or drink now. Had a nice sip of my juice. Hydrate Davina as well. At treble 1984, thank you so much for a hydrate. I will make myself another hot chocolate. Enjoy this story mode thing when I'm at my shop, a hot chocolate.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong.
At treble 1984,
this microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
I am so glad I'm basically getting noticed from other streamers as well. Like that when I stream, I'm getting a lot more people watching and...
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Advantage.
Let me face
At
him.
Davina 446. Davina 446 was created 2 years, 2 months, 23 days, 9 hours ago.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Advantage at Rebel 1984. At Davina 446, Rebel 1984 was created 1 year, 5 months, 6 days, 4 hours ago.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
I have noticed on him. I cannot use weapons. I cannot use anything. I just have to kick his.
Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now.
Holy shit, how am I going to face him?
Son of the boss! Give it up! Put away your gun.
If I died then I came back then I shot him. Wait TF.
Time to die! Idiot! You can't fool me so easily.
Shotgun awesome. Lol.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
I cannot wait for the remastered one on this game. Where has got automatic save? Varied 1878. That's one thing I don't like about. He's old god.
Hop in.
Step on it!
Tomorrow we'll be streaming Spider-Man 2 Eveyone at 1878 to play with yet Sodia blind playthrough.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss?
I am enjoying this game.
Right now we've got to
Really enjoying it.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship.
Eveyone 446 message me when you start Spider-Man.
I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
At treble 1984 of course I'll be streaming Spider-Man tomorrow at 3 o'clock. I gotta go out to church at 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
With Mina. Spider-Man the first time. But I'm doing it one on my own.
There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
You should be All 3 Spider-Man games have awesome stories.
Take another bite.
Just changing my controller over.
There they are! They're over here!
Watch out!
I've noticed that the S5 controller battery life is not very good. No, it's not Ambassador I got too, but I got my eyes on the PlayStation 5 controller, and it's bright pink and purchasing myself that soon.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
fancies liquids make horse make big boss.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
The film just subscribed. Monkey 312 just subscribed. Jeremy Darkness 20 is now foe. Bogdad Builder just subscribe 3 months in a row. Pog Champ. Toaster MCQ just subscribed. Wait, me following. I did follow you a long time XD. Oh my god, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. @war_Ty_Jabrian. At Jeremy Darkness 20 you got a gifted sub. Thank you so much for the sub. So at @war_Ty_Jabrian. Check out the awesome at @war_Ty_Jabrian. They are killing it playing Counter-Strike at https://twitch.tv/war_TIGERBRIAN. Please go give them so. Finally, I basically reached my goal on my subs. Thank you so much, Tiger Brown. I love you. At Davina 446 you're welcome my friend, hope you had a nice birthday, thanks for raiding me and love you too my friend, enjoy your day. Follow watch. At Jeremy Darkness 20, Jeremy Darkness 20 has been following Davina 446 for 5 months 30 days. V. I had a great birthday, thank you. Happy birthday. Yeah, my birthday was Wednesday last week. But thank you so much. Follow at @war_Ty_Jabrian. At Davina 446, @war_Ty_Jabrian has been following Davina 446 for 10 months 25 days 19 hours. Sorry for the interruption, you may continue the games. No, don't be sorry, Tiger Brian, I'm just having a cigarette break. Lol. I am just really shocked, thank you. I'm having a cigarette or two later at the casino, been ghosted from my fuck buddy. Follow at Treble 1984. At Davina 446, Treble 1984 has been following Davina 446 for 8 months 16 days 18 hours. You said your fuck buddy. Ha 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 ha. At Jeremy Darkness 20 Lolia. At war_Tijabrian, I wish you a best of luck to win big tonight. I could see no, my friend. I would have to give you some Irish luck. At Davina 446, thank you my friend, appreciate it. You're welcome. I feel weak still. I blah. Davina 10 Island, 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 at war_Tijabrian. Before I am request. Are you ready? Is it me or is a snake screaming when he's firing that gun? At war_Tijabrian lol. At Jeremy Darkness 20 lol, I'm gonna have 2 beers only later today if I win more money, I might drink more. Finally, I might have some room for a new emote hopefully. Here for me today. I've got poison, I am good. Sir DX. Do they know how you got poisoned, Jeremy? Do you have a girlfriend? Alcohol poison. I was in the show. Davina is a girl that is my friend, so that makes her my girlfriend. Oh, you. Did you telling me you were in a band, and you got poisoned from alcohol? They do say when that happens, you must stop drink plenty of. I am everyone's girlfriend. And I'm their friend, so girl, who's a friend? I don't remember that day. Actually. BRB though gotta go on my drive. Is my stream working okay? Wait me, I have a GF. Yes, it is working. Ask me if I have a girlfriend. Hello and welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy my games and hanging out. Yes, cause I thought she must have poisoned you. Metal Gear Monster is one of the fastest ones.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Right, this one is the best.
I planted one C3 charge. The Shagohod's not there yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face.
I'm not finished!
Saluting face, saluting face, saluting face, saluting face.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
I am really unliking this faceless game.
Here goes.
Thank you for that. I remember that damn word. XD. When he says Eveyone. Okay.
Didn't feel a thing!
Did we beat him?
18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and alt. DD. My Rose, please read my rules. Do not spam. You'll get 3 warnings. After 3 warnings, you'll get a 30-minute timeout, and after that
here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Queen, I like her. She hunts like me. Changes, not Irish. So please bear with her, as it can take some time for her to read your messages, and she uses a talk to type back.
Fire! That all you can manage? What have you done?
We killed him. Ha 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 ha.
Snake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Who's afraid of little lightning, right? Seems like you are MR Ocelot.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going. Take him out! Not bad.
There they are!
I always want to say this, eat my balls.
Over there!
Go get him!
gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
After I completed this, we are gonna be riding out.
You're lucky.
Someone who's playing the same game as me, it's a surprise.
Snake, can you hear me?
When we're doing this, I am gonna be going to a
Eva's been
bathroom.
seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the
Tomorrow at 4 o'clock, it'll be 100%. Spider-Man 2 be my first blind playthrough them.
From the cylinder gap.
At 3 o'clock I meant to say.
I can't take another bite.
Let me have some more. Oh, I can't eat anymore.
Can I have seconds?
I'm excited for you. Oh my pit, it's just like hers.
What's wrong?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
There's something out there.
The enemy is close by.
What's wrong?
You can treat Eva's wounds by selecting Eva from the cure screen in the survival viewer. If she gets injured, see to her right away. Got it?
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man.
Snake, the lake is in the northeast of that area. You're almost there. Head to the northeast and don't forget Eva.
Well, not bad at all. Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
I really wanna know what she has to say. So no, this is not a last boss fight, is
I'll
it?
go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced
About a good thing is I can warm up my stew. What Nan made and in Gunner, have some stew when we re-listening to this.
Today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission
After we completed this game, I'm gonna be reading out to someone who's playing the same game.
I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
At treble 1984.
This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face.
Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
Good morning.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
All that's
So
left
at
for you to
Temprathean,
take
good evening. How
is
are
my
you?
life.
Check
By your
out the
own
awesome at Temprathean. They are
One
killing
must
it
die,
playing no game at
and one must live.
https://twitch.tv/TEANPROTHEAN. Please go give them some love.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss.
So at Lexi Akaladi Heisenberg 28, thank you for that lurk. And I hope you enjoy and welcome.
I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and
So
bomb
at
the hell
Lexi
out of this
Akaladi
place.
Heisenberg 28.
If you can beat me in less than
Check
10
out the
minutes,
awesome at
you'll be able to
Lexi
escape in
Akaladi
time.
Heisenberg 28. They are killing it playing the
Let's
quarry
make
at
this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives,
https://twitch.tv/LEXXY
You're a
aka LADYHEISENBERG28 please.
Prove your loyalty.
I'm awake rolling on the floor, laughing rolling on the floor, laughing rolling on the floor, laughing ish.
Run quick. Brace yourself. Here I come. Time to play rough. You me. Here I come. Time to play rough. Let's see what you're made of.
I think I know what I gotta do now. Set her on fire.
Run quick.
Get ready!
You've gotten stronger. Time to play. Pathetic. Is that all? Time to play rough. All these... Move or you're dead. Let's see what you're made of. You'd better run.
I let you put your sleep.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I do not wanna shoot her. That's fair, I wouldn't either, but then again, didn't play TH games. Apparently I heard this game is the most upsetting ones out of all for Metal Gear, and it's the best as well. Hello wonderful people. At war_Tigerbrian, thanks for the subscription. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Check out the awesome at Toastermuk. They are killing it playing Mass Effect, Andromeda at https://twitch.tv/TOASTERNCQ. Please go give them so.
Ready to go, Snake?
Here, Toaster.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Been a day, but it's over now. How you doing? It's Eveyone and it's Eveyone 446.
I told you could trust me.
I am doing great. I'm glad I got this game almost completed. I just woke up.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
And I am so glad you catch me screaming before you go to work. Sometimes he gets lucky rolling on the floor laughing.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
bloody grin on Snake's face when he tried to poke him in the eye.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last
I call
showdown?
bullshit.
Yeah, all right.
What do you
What's
mean?
your name?
At Toastermac.
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Fucking same though. She gives you a cold single just
Come
like
on.
he has. It's clearly her pilot gun and oops it empty. Also he came to kill you and the no bullets in either gun, so we have a final showdown. Got to love Kagina. At Temprothian you summed it up perfectly.
It's a blank! Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Are you fucking? Give me a knife and let Ennis have him in the fucking eye. Temprothian, yeah, I know, but I think he does have a crush on Snake.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
No wonder I never play these games. Also with Eveyone 446 you may be right.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You have this bet is really important. Let's watch it. Bye-bye, my boss.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
If I was her and I was with one Rube, I would love you to take my hand, if I ever happen and hug me.
Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Sweet as it would be if we too busy trying to keep something from happening. We are gonna be raiding out to someone and he is playing the same
Well
game
done,
as
Snake.
I am, but he
The
doesn't
MiGs
know I'm
disengaged.
gonna raid out
Most
to
likely
him.
under orders from
So
Khrushchev.
we'll watch.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena
But
Base
you
to
wouldn't
meet you.
wanna look me in the eyes and tell me
The DCI
everything's
and the
gonna be
president
okay when
himself
it's
are
not gonna
waiting
be
at
okay.
landing. Don't keep them waiting.
I would have to put a fork inside your leg. Gods no, I'm not going to lie to you. Here we go.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
I am praying to God there is sexy.
Coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal?
If I was Snake, I would say order. Take all the clothes off. Let me plow you. But fingers, I'm not Snake. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Dance with me again and wipe this away.
It does have a very nice home, Mr. Snake does.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
No way she double-crossed us, one a bitch. You didn't see it coming. No, this is my 1st of April.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
My first playthrough, so no, I didn't see it coming.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
SMH, little sister. I'm not talking about playthroughs, I'm talking about expectations in general. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960?
No, I did not know. I did have a feeling, but I did not know.
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Lianda and Easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of
but
the
thing
boss
is I think she did fall in love with Snake. She must have done cause I would have if I was her.
Soviet Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it.
Which is why she left the note and recording.
I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Astonished face, astonished face, astonished face, astonished face.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
But Prothean, no offense, if I was her and you would Snake, I would literally blow your head off, cause I would need 1,878 tons. Want you coming for M? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to...
That is the wisest course of action for you, yes.
Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
This is Connor butt setting.
You are above even the boss.
Look at his face, he's not happy.
I award you the title of Big Boss.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me again and you die slowly. Eric gonna listen to the music afterwards. Because I wanna see my score. Then we lines be rallying out. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Snake has been lied to by his own government. Same applies.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved.
Davina has severe dyslexia, so please bear with her, as it can take some time for her to read your messages, and she uses a talk-to-type app.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed
Let's see.
to kill herself.
Dyslexia is a learning difficulty that primarily affects the skills involved in accurate and fluent word reading and spelling.
That was the way the
Characteristic. Motherfucker actually used a Davy Crockett.
She had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill.
Hi everyone, please remember Davina's streams have 18+ content. She is happy for all to view her streams, but please remember this: if something.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me.
be right back. I'm gonna be changing my screen schedule to weekends.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy.
Oslot is a spy and he's the one that spokesman met us.
That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to
I am hoping you're coming to Israel with me.
Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss.
When's that?
The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government.
It's gonna be raining out.
Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Okay.
Of course.
Normally
I'm
after my
always at the
stream.
CIA's disposal.
I normally help a streamer by raiding out.
Mr. Director.
Hopefully we get to see my score. I know, but because it said conjunct to is. It's my handwriting, I'm sorry. I think I did pretty good there. I am a camper. Coming to Israel, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. I got slightly confused and it's okay. Okay, start this raid. Just wanna say thank you to everyone who sat around watched and tomorrow at 3 o'clock we will be streaming Spider-Man 2. Have fun, kids. I have to go be a parent now. Toaster Mac, enjoy, have fun, and thank you for being here. And to everyone, thank you so much for your time. I'll be on tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Watching and lurking for the night. Kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with smiling eyes. Kissing face with smiling eyes, kissing face with smiling eyes. Much love. Anytime I can, I will.